Hello, hello, hello. Making sure everything sounds okay first. It should sound okay. How are we doing today? It's kind of rare that you guys get two small little Freetime Friday streams back to back like this. So even though yesterday's really wasn't a Freetime Friday stream, it was just a special stream since we were celebrating hitting the big 500 subscribers over on YouTube. But yeah, for today, for Freetime Friday, we're actually going to be going in a little bit of a different direction in terms of streaming today anyways, and hopefully it works out pretty nicely. I did say that last battle all of the people to the east here of Fuchsia City, and let me tell you guys why. Well, you know, reason one as to why I did that, but also how dummy busted the EXP all. For the most part, our team was like high 30s, barely hitting 40. And this is my team after battling everybody in that route with the EXP all on. As you can see, we did have some evolutions. And, you know, everything in between, really. We got the Mew Magmortar caught up to the rest of my team, which do a quick team recap because I don't know if I really taught anybody new moves or not. I can't remember. I did this like Tuesday or something like that, so it's been a little bit. But we have Funger, our Magmoryu with Volt Switch, Strength, Lava Plume, and Psychic. Not too bad, not too bad. We got Thickums, our Shell Soar here at level 45, holding the Black Sludge, of course. Dragon and Poison type with Overgrow, Dragon Claw, Crunch, Petal Dance, Sleep Powder. We have Jewel, our Starpert, our Starmie Swampert, 45, rocking Torrent right now with Earthquake, Psychic, Rock Slide, and Water Gun. As you can see, his attack and special attack are both monstrous, which is why I'm being run as mixed attacker right now. Joy did evolve into a Oribat, but a Crobat, which is great because now we got that speed. We got that speed to really take advantage of. Got Leech Life, Revelation Dance, which is an electric type move, which is awesome because we've been kind of waiting for that. Cross Poison and Air Slash for the moveset. And then Fidget here, I believe, is still away from being able to evolve into a Clang Clang. But he's here at level 48, holding that Rocky Helmet still with huge power, of course, with Ice Punch, Aqua Tail, Play Rough, and Gear Grind. I think we're also super close to getting Shift Gear as well. I don't know if we get that right on evolution with Clang Clang. I don't know. I don't really use Clang Clang all too often. And then last but not least, we have Bandit, our Krukaros here at level 45, evolving into Crocodile. Look at that attack stat. That speed stat is also really, really good as well. But he is a glass cannon, so we do need to be careful of that. Eviolite doesn't really help us anymore because we are now fully evolved. But we got Facade, Earthquake, Iron Head, and Crunch on set. And that's, my friends, is the team. So let me just do this real quick. Take that away. And then we are going to turn off the EXP all. I'll say this one. I think for the EXP all, we will only use it if and when we are grinding. Otherwise, it seems like it's going to be a broken thing to use because a lot of the trainers, when I was going off to some of them were in their mid-30s. Some of them were in their mid-30s. I think I fought maybe one or two people who had a level 40, but when I got closer towards Lavender Town, that's where the levels start to fall off quite a bit. And, you know, rightfully so. Like, that makes sense. But I did not get any of my encounters because I just didn't feel like that would be right to do, was get my encounters. So we are going to be spending the first part of stream today basically getting our encounters that we missed out on, because otherwise we're never gonna get them. And kind of the appeal of doing a Nuzlocke series on this, or not even just a Nuzlocke series, but just a series in general, is the encounters, right? So first encounter here in the grass is a Haunter. I don't mind this, because Haunter Loki has some good typings. Good typings, good special attacker. Does also have Levitate, which I don't know if Gengar is going to have still. Probably not. But I won't be against this right now. Will not be against this right now. Ooh, that's a spooky one. I was gonna say, where's his Heart Gold Soul Silver sprite? There it is. Heart Gold Soul Silver did such a great job with their sprites. It is crazy to me. Okay, so that's our first encounter. So I could get something in the water, or I could stick to the grass. I think we'll stick to the grass right now. I actually think this would be a great fusion. Ghost Electric. I mean, Electric Poison's not going to be great, obviously, but if he keeps Levitate, then that quad weakness that we get from becoming an electric type, or a electric poison type, don't matter. Oh my god, what did I name? Did I name the other one? I think it was Thunderclap. I think it's the first Renegade Platinum series we did a couple years ago. Okay, so that was Route 15. Okay. 14, we need to get an encounter in, which we do have some grass, it appears. Which, once we get access to actually using strength, I gotta do a very good job of remembering all the areas that have strength boulders. Ooh. I gotta ask myself here, is it worth just sleep powdering and trying to catch this as a fusion instead of thinking about the potential? You know what? I actually don't mind. Truthfully, I don't mind getting this as a fusion, because he could have no guard, which would be really good, actually. Dragon Ghost is a pretty good typing as well. We don't hate that at all. Your Girautinas. Is there another Dragon Ghost type? I don't think there is, actually. But no, I like this. I like this fusion. Automaton Dragon Pokemon. Terrible energy resides within its body, so it must remain calm each day to avoid catastrophic explosions. Its disciplined nature keeps this power up. I mean, that just sounds like fuse. Short fuse, which the nice thing about that fusion, at least the way that it's set up, is that it took Golurk's body, which Golurk has, it's much better physical mon than special. So here's Route 13. Now this guy had a quest for us to push his Rhyhorn into the water, which We can't use the HM for strength right now, so that's not a possibility. But I think for these encounters, I will need to... Oh no, there is grass. Okay. I was gonna say, I might have to go in the water, which, you know, it is what it is. But I think Route 13 covers this entire stretch all the way up to where about the Snorlax is at. Which if it does, that's great. That's fine. But let's go ahead and run around in this grass and see what we get. Okay, that's dupes. I'm glad that we caught Altaria early on. Because I was like thinking as soon as we encountered it, I was like, I haven't got one of these already. That is also something we've encountered, but here's what we have to understand, right? We could either get a normal type or a fairy type. I mean, we'll get a water, actually. Let me stop myself there. But what I was going to say is like, okay, we could get a water or a fairy type, which neither of those are bad. Do I actually have a water type on this team right now? I do. Okay. I could give myself another huge power mon, or the potential for an immunity to grass, or a resistance to fire and ice. So there's a lot of untapped potential here, but I feel like I would be better off if I had something else that I caught first before it, so I could be like, oh, okay, yeah, that would be worth. Okay, so that's a Lurantis and a Skiploom. That is a hard pass. That is a hard pass. Okay, do I want another Stomper? Not particularly. Not particularly. Okay, Snorunt. I don't know if we've gotten a Glalie fusion yet. I don't know if we have, so I have to go with this, which is, it's whatever, right? It's whatever. Nothing really too exciting, if we're being honest. But now, if we had the potential to get a Frostlass, I probably would have been a little bit more excited, but that's a bunch of coulda, woulda, shoulda, so. Can you imagine if there was like Mega Evolution in here as well? That would go crazy. I might need to fish in the water, which I did get the good rod as well. Just FYI. Right now it's looking that way, which we got an ice type, so I mean, if I get a good ability, I don't think I care too much, truthfully. I also need to be something I can catch. Yeah, we got the good rod here. I'm gonna actually go with the old rod first, just because it will be a lower level, and getting a status infliction on it will probably be easier? Maybe? One old. Wanna encounter, please? Which I do have the Safari Zone as well, where apparently each of the areas in the Safari Zone count as different encounters, so we'll make sure we do that. Ooh. Ooh. That's a spicy meatball. I mean, it's paired up to a Glalie, so like it obviously, or well, it's a Snorunt right now, but greatest abilities lined up here, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be coping hard. I don't know what's the best way to build that fusion, to be honest. I feel like taking the fighting type from Riolu. Excuse me. I feel like taking the fighting type from the Riolu is going to be best case scenario, but I don't know, man. I also don't know which gym leader gives us access to using strength outside of battle. I have no idea. For some reason, my gut is telling me that it's Sabrina. Because Koga, I think, gives us access to using Surf. I think it is Sabrina. So... And seeing how this game is not necessarily structured the same as your typical Gen 1 game, it might be a minute before we're able to get access to using strength. Which I suppose is fine. I mean, additional content can't necessarily be a bad thing, right? Maybe it can, maybe it can't. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up though real quick. Let's fuse those encounters we got together. We should have plenty of DNA splicers for that. So, obviously for you, okay, you have Iron Fist. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. You have Dragonair's moveset, which is kind of but Iron Fist is pretty good. I do know that Dragonite can learn the elemental punches, and so can Golurk. I don't know if there's necessarily a punching move that I can't think of that they wouldn't be able to learn. Serious Nature's whatever. I mean, speed-wise, he's slow because it is taking Golurk's physical. I mean, it doesn't have Dragonite's stats, but it is what it is. Oh, hold up. I forgot that the Meowth... Oh, was this found in a different area in the Safari Zone? It was Area 1. Okay, Modest Nature. Ooh, you know what? If I... Or I go with Lonely. I think I go Modest. Because the nice thing about this fusion here is that if I go Gengar as the head, you take his special stats, which, I mean, he doesn't really have much for special defense. His HP is whatever, but his special attack is like 130, which is great. And Persian has semi-decent physical attack. Its physical defense is nothing, but its speed is probably higher than Gengar. I think Gengar might be like 110 and Persian's like 115 or 120. But I do also have the option for taking Levitate, which will grant me another immunity as a Ghost normal type, which I already have 3. Or I can take Technician, which will make all of my moves that are under 60 base power gain a 50% increase. So actually, I don't hate this fusion too much, and I get a Modest Nature out of it too, so that's kind of cool. This also means that the Elekid is going to get fused into the No Run, which I think if he has static, he keeps static the entire way through. I think if he were to get Motor Drive, he would already have like Volt Absorb or something along those lines. And Inner Focus is whatever. But it is kind of cool that I don't have to fuse a Lucario with something bad. I could fuse it with something better, I should say, because if I got Ice Steel, that's bad. If fighting, I don't have a quad weakness, but I have a lot of weaknesses, so... Yeah, no, this actually will work out great. I think I will get Ghost Normal as well if I fuse Haunter as the head here. See what we get. Let's see how it looks. This is probably gonna look very cursed if I had to. Actually, you know what? I actually really like this. The Scratch Gas Pokemon. In a popular children's fable, it is said that Meowth that steals from people is cursed to be a haunt in its next life. I like that dex entry. Okay, so that'll be a cool one to use, but I already have a normal type on the team as of this moment, so I think we will go with that. Technician or Levitate? Levitate's gonna turn the curse body, isn't it? But I want another immunity, and Modest will take that. My move sets, give it that way too. I mean, we can run mixed if we really want to. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to if we're going. Yeah, you might as well just go special attacks. And with it being already level 28 there, it will evolve into Persian immediately, so it will gain its speed. Awesome. So I'm gonna put this fusion here. I feel like we got some pretty decent option in terms of things to replace on our team if stuff gets dicey. I think the only thing that we are really missing with this is like the items being randomized. I almost would want to do another series like this to not randomize the items and just leave it as it is, because I feel like that in some cases kind of ruin the experience a little bit. It's not like it's ruined for the record. I'm just saying, like, having to waltz around for whatever. Okay, so let's think. Electivire is primarily physical, right? So Glalie 80 across the board, which I think even with 80 speed stat, I think Electivire is faster than that. If this was a Froslass, I would have been okay with it, but or do I just go with the one that looks the coolest? I like this one right here. I think this one looks dope. I'm just curious to see. Maybe it's not objectively what's the best one. It's just what's the coolest one. Like that one right there. I like that one. I don't know what just happened there. I also have no idea how long. I also have no idea how long it was not on stream for. Hopefully. They haven't even been streaming that long, so that's a little discouraging to find out. Thankfully, I caught it. Otherwise, I would have been pissed if I had gotten. Sucks. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that, and that, obviously. Got Ice Shard, which honestly, I'm gonna keep Ice Shard. I'm gonna also keep Icy Wind. So Shockwave, we'll give you that. Thunder Wave, absolutely. Even though it's nerfed, unfortunately, to 90% accuracy. Light Screen, no. Okay, so we need another encounter to fuse with our Riolu. As long as I don't get like a grass type, I guess, you know what? No. Even if I were to get a grass type, it'd be fine. And here's my reasoning as to why it would be fine. Because if I were to get a grass and steel type, sure, I have a quad weakness, but I think I lose out on quite a few weaknesses that grass would normally have. I'd be quad weak to fire, and I would be weak to fighting, but it wouldn't be bad. Hear me out, wouldn't be bad. Area 2, which I don't know if we have technically gotten an Area 2 encounter. But I am going to take this time to kind of explore around the Safari Zone area. Ooh. Ooh. This could be dope. Could be a dope fusion. You could actually run Eviolate. Alright. You could actually just run Eviolate on it too. If we launch Lax. I don't know if I like that. Another Black Sludge, which I don't necessarily need. Reaper Cloth, which I don't think I have a Dusk Bowl or Dusclops right now. Okay, so nothing from Area 2. That's gotta be one of the worst parts about the Safari Zone in the older games. Well, I guess it's not like that big of an issue. Signal Beam? No, I don't want anybody learning that. Area 5. Ooh, Playrough EM? Hold up. I mean, Mew would be able to learn that, but I don't know if I want to give that to anybody. Anybody else, I should say. Like a beach area. If I can catch this on the first try, I wouldn't mind it. It looks like a crit capture. It'd be cool if it had like Moxie or something. If it had Moxie, my luck could probably have. So we got a lot of cards in the sky, apparently. That place is a real maze. It's a challenge. I mean, I'd imagine that the house that they're talking about. An Arceus Oddish fusion is diabolical. But I would have had to scrap having the Scraggy as an encounter, so no thanks. Snorzy. Wait, that actually might be sleeper good. Hold on. Hold on. I know I technically already have. Oh, you know what? This is gonna have Snorlax's. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna run away. You take Hypno's special defense, mix it with Snorlax, attack, defense, and his whatchamacallit? His HP, but his HP is his special stat, so I'd have to probably gamble that away, but I don't know. Maybe it wasn't as broken or busted as I thought it was supposed to be. Temple that they were talking about there. I don't know if there's actually anything special for completing it or not. We're gonna find out. But now that we're here with like a trillion more steps, I'm not super concerned about that. I still technically have another encounter to get in this area 5. So oh, we're getting into a counter. Oh no, that was because of Magmar. Well, we already got a Magmar. Or Magmortar, so that's species. I could have went with Magmar, sure, but forget about it. You know what? No. Let me not be stupid. I'm gonna not waste my steps because I only have 200 more anyways. All right, let's see what we get. Well, I ain't catching this. Yeah. It would have been dope, don't get me wrong. But no way was I catching that guy. Seabass? No. Thanks. Ooh, there's Golets in here. There's a Girafarig instead. Okay. I probably would have been a little bit more excited if we had the capability of evolving this Girafarig. But you know what? Oh, that was a regular encounter. These are statics. And Selectabuzz, which we already have one, so I'm not like. Not really super excited for that. Ooh, Sableye. If only this guy had Prankster. Dog, I can't even catch. I should just be throwing mud and bait at it, but or a rock and bait. Sorry, not even mud. Why is this boy like? It'd be sleeper good. I didn't mean to throw another rock at it. Forget about it. Thick Orb? I don't think we have anything with Poison Heal, so whatever. Alright. I already ran away from you, but why are you back there? Drifloon. We have a lot of dupes in here. A lot. Also running into a lot of stuff in here. I don't think we've had access to repels yet. Could be wrong, but I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. I do think I just need to go get Surf. We already have Strength, so I think I should just go do that. I stop running into stuff, please. No swine, already got. Magnemite. I got a Dream Ball, which Area 3, so we can get a couple of encounters here. Got a Reaper Cloth, which I think we said it already earlier. I don't think we have a Duskull or a Dusclops flying around. I want to get another Swinub. That's smart. I mean, it should be pretty easy to evolve them. Nah, it's we'll get some. We'll get some. Regret that decision. You know what? If this is easy to catch, then maybe I won't. Right. Too bad, not too bad. I like this one so much. I don't know why. Go to PC. Get the TM for Toxic. Okay. And a Magnemite. Not sure about this. If we actually, you know, catch this and fuse them together, if this will be good or not. I don't gotta worry about it, so whatever. You can keep any item you find on the ground here, but you'll run out of time if you try for all of them at once. Got a pincer, trade it for my Heracross. Listen, if I had a pincer, I would. I don't have one on me though, fortunately. Frost Ball. Oh, they changed up. Ooh, okay, that's kind of cool. We still have 200 steps. Okay. We should have more than enough. You know, hypothetically, we should have more than enough. Taking a glance. All right, we got the HM first Surf. You need the... Oh, you need Saffron's badge to use Surf outside of battle. I got it misconstrued. So you can use Strength after you beat Koga. Got it. Oh. But I'm still down for this because now that means we can have a better water type attack on our Swampert and Starmie. I'm chilling like a villain. We're happy with that. Okay, so let's see. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. We're gonna fuse up those fusions that we, or well, those encounters that we caught, which there wasn't many. So, in fact, we only caught 2. But dark, because is Lucario fighting steel? Dark. I think dark good. I mean, outside of the quad weakness to fairy, what are you weak to? Flying and fighting? That it? You don't have a second weakness because of the dark. Dark, I don't think you're weak to bug. I think you just have the 3 weaknesses. It's actually not terrible, but Rio's special attack, I think, is better. Yes, I think this is how we want to fuse it. I think it has to be fighting dark for it to work. Yes, fighting dark. I don't even know what to say about that. When Ryogi launches one of its powerful headbutts, it concentrates aura in its head to protect itself from the recoil. An undisciplined Ryogi may hurt itself while battling. Yeah. I mean, we obviously got to go adamant nature for this. Shedskin or... You know what? No, Shedskin. I do think this will be a dope fusion evolved. But at least we have Stab Dark off rip. That's not bad. Fighting Dark. Do we have a fighting type on this team? We technically don't. 2 ground types. That's the only overlap we really have, is the 2 ground types. And it being a poison type gym is that I have a psychic type and 2 ground types. My man's got a smoke ball. What you got for me? I mean, I guess... Oh, no, I do have the south area here to get an encounter. I didn't even think about that until just now, actually. So, obviously, we can't surf yet, so I'm going to go ahead and just fish. This is getting paired up with a Hoot Hoot, so I don't want to have too high of expectations. Pupitar. Honestly... I might catch another one. On the lowest of keys, I might catch another Pupitar. It might sound outlandish to do something like this, but I feel like with what we have going into said fusion, we could get a rock flying type, is what I'm basically like. Is basically what I'm trying to like allude to here. Okay, he's got Shedskin. That's not terrible. I need to not pop though. That's the thing. The only thing is that if I do that, I'm gonna have to good rod my next encounter because I'm pretty sure I'm only going to get Pupitars from this if I use the old rod. So whilst it's not a super exciting fusion. As long as it's not rock normal, I don't care. Personally. Normal, I don't really mind it. But we'll see. Pearl, that's not what I want to see right now, thank you. I think I would have been a little bit upset if this was my encounter to pair up with.
A Hoot Hoot. I mean, that wouldn't be too terrible.
It's just, I always get Nidoran female. For some reason, it feels like in every series I do that is some sort of randomizer, it's always there. But I also feel like I've already gotten a female Nidoran in this, but I got my encounters from down here, so this is what it is. I mean, I guess I can take a look. And take a look. We're gonna have to feed. So I'm trying to think of if Koga's gym and Janine's gym are like the same. Yeah, no, I believe we don't have a Heat Arena. And it has Rivalry, which is not like nothing really exciting. So we definitely want Pupitar as the body. So I actually need the Hoot Hoot the head. So I get flying in ground instead of rock flying. Yes. Which this is unfortunate because we don't get Pupitar's HP, we get his speed, which is not great. But I don't think this thing is going to be disgustingly slow either. I don't think it's going to be disgustingly slow. Because I don't think... Yeah, let's do this. Fine. Psycho Shift? No. Extra Sensory? I'll take that. Get rid of... Leer, I guess. Takedown. No. And Reflect. Honestly? No. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, speed's not gonna really be there. I mean, this is still two mons that are capable of evolving, so their hidden potential is still there. It is still very much there. All right, so I think my plan of attack right now is going to be, we're gonna go take on the gym. We have a psychic type, we have two ground types. Like I said, if Koga is using 3 mons, if he has 4, I will bring probably Fidget, just because Steel and Fairy has immunity to his poison types, and we have huge power. Like, it's pretty damn nasty. Pretty damn nasty. Okay, so I think his puzzle is the exact same. His puzzle does appear to be the exact same as traditional, so that's fine. All right, Marini and a Jinx. That is ugly. If I say so myself. Minoshar. It's whatever. It's ugly to look at, but if you really take into consideration the fusion itself, it actually looks pretty good. And just have a long history of using animals? Is that... Beware and a Weedle. Fair, but fine. Rito. Grimer and Kabuto. And you can see here, if we kept the EXP all on for this, like, we're already this over leveled. I mean, albeit it's gym trainers, right? They're not supposed to be like super duper high, but like, even if I wasn't mid 40s with a majority of my team, we'd be like right on par. All right, Rhypede. Or Rhypede. He has a couple extra trainers. Because he usually only has like 4 or 5, something like that. Snubpede. All right, everyone loves the Venipede line in this gym apparently. Sharp Reno. Okay, that one looks cool. I like the color scheme of it. I should have volt switched to save psychic BP, but it's fine, I think. Okay, I am confused as to where I'm supposed to go here. Dude, I'm like... Okay, that was... I was confused for a second. Nidotom. Whoa. That looks... Grimer? Oh, Delmise and Grimer. All right. I like it. I like it. Like it, I like it. Mewans? Oh, Mewtwo and Ekans, okay. Interesting. Get the burn, which doesn't really matter that much, because it's an Ekans. At the end of the day, I'm an Ekans Mewtwo. Salamence. Salamence and Quillfish. Okay, so my Intimidate doesn't work because nothing was out on the field, even though it definitely still should have worked there, but whatever. Okay. We're here in front of Koga. Go ahead and save our game. I think we're gonna absolutely destroy him. Mere child like you dares challenge me? Very well, I'll show you the true terror as a ninja master. You shall feel the despair of poison and sleep techniques. We will be using 4 Pokemon for this battle. Choose carefully. Okay, so I think we lead... I mean, I think we just lead with the Mew and Magmortar. And then, like I said, I think we just bring these 3 in the back. Because, yeah, Steel and Fairy, even though we're bringing a Fairy type in, it's probably not a smart idea. I'll still be strong enough. All right, Nidogon. Oh, this guy's gonna get destroyed off rim. Sorry, my son. Pump drill. Okay, so this could be... Well, let's think about this. Drill. It has to be B drill. So Pumpkaboo and... Pumpkaboo and B drill. Ghost poison type. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely destroy this guy. Snubsprout. Conch Odor. Ooh, a dark poison type? Is that what I'm seeing? Dark and poison? I guess if he's a flying poison, then that's pretty baller, but... Oh, he is, in fact, dark poison. Wait, was his ace 38? Oh my god, yeah. That EXP all really did overdo it. I don't even think Sabrina's gonna be a problem. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. So let's use strength outside of battle. So that means we have a lot we can go back to. That's a lot we can go back and check out. So let's see. With that information in mind, how do we need to use actual HM for fly outside of battle? Or do we have the little hidden item for it? Key, no. No, we don't have it. I mean, I guess I'll teach fly to the... I'll teach fly to Joy. I mean, it's not preferred, but I can always get rid of it later. So if I remember correctly, the first area where we can use strength was going back towards Mount Moon. So go ahead and do that. Wait a second. You need to heal. Heal first. Then we'll go do that. And I think what I'll do is maybe... I don't know how long we've been streaming because I had to do the reset on stream for OBS. So it says 35 minutes right now, but I definitely think it's been over an hour. It's been over an hour. I think we'll do our exploring stuff. It was this cave here. It was right here. So Mount Moon Summit. What do we have? An area where we can get encounters. They're not adequately leveled, so, but that's fine. I don't really care too much about that. At least I don't think I do anyways. With the TM for Home Claws, that's fine. Really gotta have something more up here than Mount Moon, or are you? He looks like a specialty trainer. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just lock that in as the encounter to catch, as if I can catch it, of course, because I don't have that many Pokeballs left. Oh, come on. Stay caught. Do I think a crunch will kill him in one hit? No. Should have just done that off the jump, and then sleep powdered. And he doesn't shake at all. You love it when the game doesn't make mathematical sense. I know I do. I know I do. Let me sleep powder this guy again. Because if I can get a Guts Como with a side. Alright, why are we doing the things that we're doing right now? Why are we doing? I got excited to catch this thing. I can very easily just kill you and not get you as an encounter, my friend. I don't want to do that. Making that clear. Don't want to do that. I have to get another encounter up here too. Well, no, I don't have to. If I'm going straight for the fusion, I just get the fusion. A scaly hibernator. This is a great place for flying Pokemon. I'm what you call expert on flying types. I've grown with them for all my life. I'll give you my special outfit if you can defeat my team only using flying types. Do you think you can handle that? I only have my Corey. But flying type, as long as we don't run into a ground flying type, I think we're okay. First fucking thing we fight is ground flying type. Okay. Right, that's ground? Yeah, it has to be ground because Minior's there. That's the setup curse. Of course, you have... Yeah, alright, make that make sense. Well, we know you don't have no guard. I might need to get a cross poison on this thing. Oh, it's out of its shields down form. But now it's at like +4. I'm getting crits, but they don't matter. There's the confusion, which is not optimal for many reasons, obviously. I have a lava cookie, thankfully, so I'm gonna just pop that bad boy right now. Nightshade does 46. We'll have to heal. Okay, what's its other... Because I could just X item on this guy. I could just X item on this guy, and that way his dynamic punches do nothing. I think I do that. Because that does nothing. I didn't waste my lava cookie again. He should be out of dynamic punches now. Okay, so there's that. No poison. Absolutely diabolical. You know what? I'm glad I didn't kill it here, because now it leaves me at 3 HP. I Hyper Potion or HP for the next mon, but as long as it's not a ground and flying type, I think we're fine. Brave Row. Okay, Rock Flying. I can deal with this. Oh my god, he was faster than me. How? How the hell were you faster than me? Okay, thankfully we did use that X defense that like rose my defense to like +4. Altaria. Okay, Sea King Altaria. This thing cannot be fast. No shot. Why do you have all these things that are just ruining the fact that I have Revelation? And you're also faster than me. Why is everything faster than me? Oh, because you agility. Never mind. Forget my complaint there. I forgot that it did that. Okay, so it soaked me, so now I'm a water type, which means I lose out on my stab from fly. But let's say the next thing that comes out from this team is weak to water. It's not. But it is weak to poison. Razor Wind, I'm just gonna fly so it doesn't get the Razor Wind off. Super Fang doesn't kill me. And Cross Poison finishes the job. Let's learn Air Slash, which we have Fly on you. I'll reteach you Air Slash eventually. I guess I'm grounded for now. Oh, you beat me on my own specialty. It's a true testament of your mastery of typings. No. Wobbly decided to land on my head. Interesting. Okay, so I'm glad I had plenty of hyper potions, otherwise I would have lost my Oricorio and Probats. Yeah, those type experts have not been easy for me to battle at all. But I'm also having to do it with only one team member because it's like I'm trying to have unique typings across my entire team, so it would make logical sense. The hell? There's an item right there. Mount Moon is an ideal location to study the stars because of its height and the high visibility. The morning dew causes a lot of clouds on Mondays, however. The observatory has a powerful telescope, which allows us to look for yourself. I guess it's technically 10:30 a.m. on a Friday morning. I'm more curious on how you get that PM. Like, what? Like, how does that work? All right, first, let me go back to Celadon and buy some Pokeballs and some Hyper Potions, because I'm down bad in the game. I don't remember which floor had the potions. Did I not come in here at all? No, I definitely had. Oh shit, I would have not come in here. All right, so the next area I'm thinking of was Diglett's Cave, I think. Yeah, I think it was Diglett's Cave, so let's go there. Still can't get that item. Once I get surf, or can you surf outside of battle, I should say. You can you feel the energy in here? This place is great for ground Pokemon. Okay, you know what? A specialty trainer that only wants to battle the ground types, we got this. Because we got a water ground, and then we have a normal ground, so I at least have options to switch if I need to. Chadude. Chuckle and Judude. Okay, so that's a ground, which is fine. Not even close to knocking him out. Sect. Parasect and Trapinch? Grass normal. Or not grass normal, grass ground. I don't like this because neither one of my guys is gonna like this. If he had dry skin. Hyper Beam? That's insane. That's actually insane that my guy just pulled out Hyper Beam. My bone. Oh, arrow and okay. Okay, relax. Probably has huge power. I did so much. Sandilith. So like Sandile Growlithe maybe? Which I mean a water type would probably have a feel. Oh, Sandshrew and Growlithe. I mean, and it's still gonna. And it's still gonna have a field day with that. No. I wanna wear your stupid, goofy outfit. So I guess now the only other place that I can think of for the time being, other than the route to the east of Fuchsia, would be going up towards what is Crimson City. I think, anyways. Don't quote me on that. Punch. I think we gotta go up this way. Oh no, this is just for the TM here. It's just for those sweeps, so it's not bad. Nothing really that exciting. Am I smoking something? I forgot that this guy was here. This is a great place for water Pokemon. But I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna battle this because I do want to come back and battle all these people. The type expert people. Gosh. Ooh. Alright, Cerulean Cape. I don't think I got an encounter here. This definitely... Yeah, no, this is... I definitely need to get Surf to go this way. That's what it is. So, it's cool. It's fine. I will go ahead and fly back to here. Go to the route to the east. Because I don't know if they said anything about us getting into Saffron. Or if they changed it now that we like did all the Team Rocket stuff in Celadon, maybe. Maybe they changed it. Oh. Can you get out of the way? Thanks. I followed a wild Pokemon near this old abandoned house. I swear I saw something move inside when I peeked inside the window. I wouldn't go there if I were you. I don't really think I can go over there because I don't have Surf. So. Yeah, I think I need Surf to even go over there, so it's alright. I got a Power Bracer, which is whatever. Alright, can you move, buddy? I need to ask your guy what I need to do. I'll go anywhere near the water. Push all the way the beach onto the beach. Ow? I go the other way? Like go to your left? That's the opposite of left, buddy. Go to the left. Thank you. Nope, go up. Go up. Go up again. Nope, go up. That's the opposite of up. Go up again. More time. Now go to your left. Nope, go up. Maybe I should go to your left. There you go. Now go to your right. Listen, buddy, I know you can do this. Okay. Go to your right. I'm asking. There we go. Go up. There you go. Now you're doing something. Oh, I didn't mean to encounter something. No, stop it. Jangmo, oh, we already kind of got you. Also, you were not in this route before. Stop. Stop. I had Snow Run in this route. I would have definitely taken a Jangmo instead. I can get out of the grass. It's supposed to be some sick, twisted joke. I'm not. Wait, isn't that another side quest? To get flowers with pink nectar? There we go. Now you're being cooperative. Where's your towel? Probably want you to go down, actually. Can't go over the freaking... Oh my... Come on, buddy. I'm gonna need you to really cooperate. I need you to go up. Nope. I need you to go back to the right. Where I'm at. Nope. Oh, wait. Never mind. All right, now I need you to go up. There we go. Yeah, you did it. Thanks for helping me out. You really saved the day here. Consider it a thank you gift. A dolly. Likes to move around too much, so it won't work on it, but it should work just fine on any boulders you come across. So now I don't need to have anymore to use. I don't think we have any ghost type coverage on our team, so get rid of that. Because Mew, you can run whichever way you want, but Magmortar's primarily physical, or sorry, primarily special. Isn't there a strength? There's actually a strength boulder over here, isn't there? No? I'm just misremembering stuff. Okay. So I did that. I'm gonna go back to, I think it was Pewter City, where the guy was looking for pink nectar. I think. Sport ball. Wow. Whoa. My eyes deceived me. Did it swap places with a different bird Pokemon? No, this is really different now. Well, it looks like it's liking... It took a liking to these pink flowers too, so that's another Mount Moon. I'm sure that these would be perfect for the garden. Hopefully the bird Pokemon won't like them much. So I could have done this side quest way sooner, and I unintentionally did this. Which is pretty impressive, actually, when you think about it. Pretty impressive when you think about it. Yeah, I guess the question I gotta ask myself is, how do I want to level up my team? I think we obviously should go with Fidget first, because it's close to evolving, and it's pretty close to level 50 anyways, so... Oh, it's you. You're the one who infiltrated our hideout in Celadon. Well, you're definitely not getting through now, even if you do have the money. In fact, let's teach you. Okay. I mean, Gear Grind for the free on you. Volt Switch for the free on you.
He could hit me with a ground type move.
You know what? Let's go into Joy. Oh, it's Rock Flying, not. Okay, it didn't do anything, thankfully. And I get flinched. Are you being for real right now? You being for real right now? And I miss. Wow. Insane that I got flinched and I've missed before I've landed a Gear Grind, which I know a Gear Grind would OHKO this thing. For sure, I know. Boss isn't going to be happy when he hears about this. No, he won't. Give it. I don't give a shit what your boss wants or how he's gonna feel after this. They changed it up. I don't know if I'm gonna. Okay, I don't get into battles randomly in the city. Good. Good. I wanted to make sure that I didn't get into another battle. Preferably. Okay, so let's... that. Fellow traveler, may I interest you in buying some of my goods? You can keep them in. Lowers your level by 1, but I don't know why anyone would do that. It'd be great if the Elite Four came and stomped Team Rocket. You know what? Your state should be something that makes sense, right? You'd think. Yo, this restaurant is for Team Rocket exclusively. Just join Team Rocket. We get to eat here for free. Team Rocket is great. It pays well, and you can go in most places for free. What else could we ask for? I heard the boss is going to fuse them with some other Pokemon. Apparently, it's a legendary. It'll be quite an event to witness. Hey, this is a private conversation. Yeah? He's gonna fuse legendaries. What if I've already beat him to the punch in terms of fusing a legendary? I mean, I guess I have a mythical, but I mean, a mythical is still legendary, right? Saffron Boutique. We're the trendy store in town. I'm the designer who designs all our clothes. I don't mean to brag, but I'm a very famous around the Kanto region. Haven't you heard of me? No matter, I have a proposition for you. I want to design more exotic outfits. Outfits with a little more cachet and typical designs. A little je ne sais quoi. Alas, I cannot seem to find inspiration these days. I need to see a live Pokemon for inspiration. Why don't you show me one? Oh yes, I'm forming an idea. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. Come back tomorrow. I shall have an outfit ready for you. Huh? This. Dyeing your outfits different colors. Oh, okay. I'm not spending that much for something like that, but does seem pretty interesting. Right, that bouncer saw me hiding in the bathroom and he kicked me out. I was so close to sneaking in, too. This place is for no 17-year-old. Sorry, kid. A bar. Okay. We want to stop Team Rocket, but we can't do much about it. None of what they're doing is technically illegal since they respect the rules of Pokemon battling. The city isn't safe for a kid like you these days. And let's see, how many times has that stopped anybody in terms of Pokemon lore? Well, with Sylph under our control, we can exploit Pokemon all over the world. Okay, there is... Oh, I gotta go from the front of the entrance there. No one's coming in or out of the city. That's Giovanni's order. The train station's off limit. Rented the entire hotel. He's planning something big, so he needs a lot of security. So this is quite literally, we gotta run them out of town. Egg and an item over there. I don't know what though. I'm curious. Maybe. And if I should battle everybody. Probably should, right? It'd be stupid for me not to battle everybody. I think. I like this music though. I do like this mix. Do. Catch-a-kit. Turn and Togekiss. So I think it's gonna be very similar to like typical Silphco, in that if you choose to fight everybody, they're gonna be like very, very weak and pathetic, so might as well just do it for the experience, right? Also, this Venusaur and Hydreigon fusion is nutty, by the way. That looks awesome. And here we go.
So, I gotta ask myself, do I keep Aquatail on my set? Or do I go with Ice Punch? Ooh, I like that a lot.
Like, cursed, scary image. Magnetic Flux. Yeah, no. You could have learned Shift Gear, my guy, and you didn't. Assuming that Silphco is the same puzzle. I know where I'm going, so I'm not gonna step on all the teleporters. Actually, maybe I should, just to try to get all the items off for it, or I get the card key or whatever I need. Then I retrace my steps, going all the floors, opening up all the rooms, things like that. Maybe that's what we. A Dialga and Bastiodon. Steel, Rock, and Steel. Oh, don't kill me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just didn't think about Metal Burst. And that's such a gamble too, because like I never remember if Metal Burst does the exact same amount of damage that you do to something, or if it's double. And clearly in that case, it had to be double, because I don't think Bastiodon has that much HP, and it's level 30. That's the other thing. The thing that sucks about that is that we had the best typing in the game. We just got it to evolve and then it dies like that. It's just, yeah, that's just unfortunate. I don't even know what to add to the team in place of, because I don't want to turn on the EXP all, because I feel like that's just cheap, right? I'm gonna have to really sit there and think about what's in my box. Yeah, we just lost a steel and a fairy type with huge power. That's so bad. How come all of my deaths in this series so far have been just like the worst timing deaths? Could put a water type on my team finally. Did I get a Firestone at all? I already have fire type though. Oh, never mind. Forget I said that. I could go fairy ground. That would give me a third ground type though. No, not worth. Water flying, no. Be water flying too. No. Psychic normal, no. Bug steel. I don't have a bug type, do I? No. Lost my steel type. I have one weakness being fire. Dragon and ghost. I already have a dragon, so no, that wouldn't be necessary. Ghost normal, that'd be another normal type, but I wouldn't share the same weakness as the other normal type. In my opinion, it is up to the Squirtle and Shuckle, which I don't know if Shuckle gets Shell Smash or not. So Bug Steel, Venipede, Bisharp. Honestly, I might go with this one. Does that give me my first fire weakness? Yeah, I think we go with this. Not quite the, like, super happy, excited feeling I want to have, but I mean, it's gonna be hard to replace a huge power steel fairy type. Like, and like, in terms of HP and everything like that, I think that was our highest HP mon. Actually, maybe it wasn't. Nah, it definitely would. But the point is like, in that scenario, anything was dying. Oh, they're different color teleporters. That was weird. Oh, that's gonna trip me up. That's gonna trip me up a lot, I think. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it's actually easier. Maybe it's actually easier this way. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. I don't know why I love Caterpie's face on Houndoom's body. It just looks so dopey. King Turtle. Oh, don't tell me the... I was about to say, don't tell me the game crashed. The last thing I need to have happen is the game crash again. Yeah, pineapple berry. Okay, I'm gonna save my game because I'm not replaying all this just to. Not doing that again. This Dragon Dance is a TM in this game? Hold up. That's kind of stupid that that's TM in this game. Not gonna lie to you. And nobody can learn it. I mean, I guess when we get a Salamence, it can learn it, but that doesn't make sense to me because, like, I'm pretty sure Bagon can get D-Dance through Egg Move, so I don't know. I feel like that's a scam. I actually didn't mean to cross poison. I was trying to go for fly, but you know what? It works out in the end. Whale Barrel. Oh my god, I want a plushie of this so bad. So bad. The fact that Wailord has buck teeth in the middle there. Fun fact, I actually name all of my Wailords and Wailmers Keeps. That has been something that I've done for the past few years now. Growble. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Get it out of here. He lived. Wow. I mean, I guess I'm using not stab. Cross poison. I low-key thought about changing up the... I feel like that would just be running a huge risk if I do that. Of going into a psychic type instead. Crush you. Not a fan of that. I probably should be switch training the guy. Okay, settle down with the damage, please. Probably should be switch training. Okay. That way I can have another... I could have a full team of 6. I mean, we still have a team of 5. If we lose another Mon, like, in here, then I might need to consider doing some, like, switch training stuff. Minior and Gardevoir. What's up with the arms? Also, I don't know why I leech lifed. I should have just... Revelation Dance. Oh no. And Nile. What is up with the Minior fusions today? He's everywhere. Okay. That Sandile in the shields down, that was cool. That was cool. Study Pokeball technology on this floor. Okay, cool. Oh my god, it's a clock. It's like a cuckoo clock. I like it. Play. Oh, that's Glalie Entei. That's what it is. That's what this guy is. Oh my god. Lately might be mid, but this is a badass fusion. Mischius. No, don't tell me this is freaking Ghost Normal Arceus. Don't show me that right now. Don't show me that right now. It looks like Medusa. I also forgot he was level 31, so I was worried kind of for no reason. Kind of for no reason, was worried. Oh my god. Get a Castellio count. Okay, that's fine. Battle this guy, and I step on this teleporter and step on it again. Bug water. Again, I could have clicked Revelation Dance. He's a water type. He's weak to electric. Doesn't matter. Because I think my attack and my special attack are actually like the same. Which is pretty nice for balancing. Okay. Alright. I think accessing all the parts of the floor should be easy now. Steel gem. That's not what I want. You're self-employed. Why are you fighting me? What did I do? Ooh. Carbink Kecleon. That's pretty neat. Good? I don't know, but neat, definitely, for sure. Munch Chew. I'm pretty sure it's a Munchlax. I just don't know what the other Axew, maybe? I love its face so much. Why did he live on... Oh, he had Focus Sash. Say, why are you living on 1? For what? For what reason are we living on 1 HP? Power Bracer. Now, I'd imagine that you still get the static Lapras in here. Whoa. Thing looks like a character I'd see in like a MMORPG, like a creature. The Lux Lucia. Magtom. Oh my god, its face. Ghost? Ghostfire, okay. Artomp. Arbok and Marshtomp. That's a... Definitely looks like something from Florida, if I had to say, for sure. Okay, Swallow, so he loses all of his stockpile boost, which is great. Because now the Spy will kill him. Making sure I go everywhere on the first before we... We have to be back down floor anyway, so... Let me talk to you. Gotta battle this person. Then I think there's that guy in there. He might just give us stuff. Whoa. Grass bug. Why they do you dirty with this typing? Why they do you dirty with this typing? What's on a hurricane? Ooh. If we had somebody with drizzle, I definitely would have done it, but we don't have anybody with drizzle, so no thanks. Gabite and low bunny. This is not what I expected out of this. I was actually expecting Garbodor and low bunny, which is why I went into my ground type, but works out. Oh. That is sunstone. Okay, I'll take that. Black glasses. Light clay. Okay, so the next floor. Gotta go here. Already battled you. Pokeball prototype that's being developed is unusable in this state. 5 prism scales. Don't need that many. Got the DM aerials. I wonder what that quantity of item would have actually been if it wasn't randomized. For 5, can't use because we're doing a Nuzlocke, Netball. I didn't even read. He said something branch. I didn't quite read what it was said. Okay, why not? And doesn't it say? Surely you don't take a rock slide. Vigoroth and Metapod. What a fusion. What a fusion there. Chew. Totodile and Pichu. Just EQ. Get that out of here. Suiram. Rotom and Suicune? Rotom and... No. Suicune and Zekrom. Enrai. Darkrai and Entei. Why does this guy just have the legendary dogs? Or the legendary beast, sorry. Fused with other legendaries, like... to the bed to heal you, so I'm not really worried too much. Okay, so Clink and Smeargle. This... Oh, I get it. I was like, where's this guy's head at? Right there. Towards the bottom. He's just drawn with this tail. Pine Fetch. So, Pineco Farfetch? Bug flying? Get sturdy? God. I say if he did, please just flinched. All right, so Gloom and Golem. I think this one is Golem. Sorry, I'm gonna go in Funger. Oh, it's Golbat and oh, this is fine. Thinking Golem and Gloom, but that works out better. Works out better for me, so I don't care. I already come up. Yes, it did. 7? Okay. Pop a cookie, we'll take it. Oh. Go home before my boss gets ticked off. Oh yeah, or else what? What are they gonna do to me? What are they gonna do? Antique and Onyx? At least we know you don't have Water Absorb. I actually really like that fusion with the bubble outline for Onyx. I really do. Gobble. Golem and Gibble. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense now. I was like trying to figure out what Gobble was. And like, I can figure out the last 3 letters being Gibble, but okay, looking. I'm gonna look something on my phone before I forgot. Oh, it's what time I work tomorrow. What do I go in? 1:30? Oh. Fine. Fine. I'll take that. I was just hoping like I didn't have to be up early because just didn't want to wake up early. I don't know. Okay, Rockruff and Bellossom. Well, I definitely don't think I can stay in. It's definitely not a smart idea to stay in, because this guy could have Petal Dance, right? Mega Drain. Yeah, because... I mean... Yeah, Psychic wouldn't have killed. Lava Plume didn't kill, and that was Stab. That was Stab, so... Anything I would have went for with the... Anything I went for with Jewel would have not killed it, so. Okay, another Minior Fusion. I missed my Rock Slide. Pick. I was hoping this guy had shields down. I would have loved. Angus champ. I love the child being in the one arm right there. Wiki Berry. Special defense goes down. Rage. Rocky Helmet almost takes it out. You see what I'm saying though? Like, albeit we're fighting grunts right now. But, like, you saw it in the gym battle against Koga. Like, we're over-leveled as hell against. But also, we did lose a Mon earlier. So this game is so easy. Not. The Castelia cone. This should be the. Oh. Wait. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it's the 8th floor. Politoed and Murkrow. He's just green. But he is. Flagger? Yeah, I'm switching. I'm just gonna switch. I don't have enough PP to deal with something like this. I don't have enough PP to deal with something like this, so we're just gonna... It's called double slap, so, like, why am I getting hit? Why am I getting hit 5 times? When will that question ever get answered? Lady Hillary, so this is... Ladybone Octillery. He looks like he's trapped inside and has no idea what he's doing. We got a red flute. I don't know what that does. They changed the healing spot. That's interesting that they would do something like that. Being honest. Dare I say impressive. Parapure. Hyperior and Parasex. Bug Rock. I feel like your special defense is terrible. I mean, I'm 14 levels higher, obviously, but... I didn't think he was going to take it to begin with, though. I hope this is Diglett and Regigigas. Why does my guy look like an Among Us character? Oh no, he definitely is. Do you guys see the beady red eyes inside? That is crazy. And it had Arena Trap because it didn't have it did not have slow start. I mean, obviously you don't want to take slow start if you're gonna take an ability. I got an office work. First a Fable. Leafta. I see Leaf, I'm just gonna swap into a fire type. Oh, I did not think Ponyta there. I was thinking Rattata, but not bad. Nosepuff. Slurpuff and Nosepass, okay. Manlax. Mantine and Munchlax. Okay. Why do you have a Shuckleberry? For what reason are you rocking a Shuckleberry for? Centipede. Ooh. I like that one. It just meshes well together. Meshes very, very well together. I'm just gonna Lava Plume. I mean, what will probably happen is I'll probably take out the rest of the floors. And then I'll go back, heal, and then we'll do the important stuff. Because we do have a rival battle in here. At least from typical Gen 1, that's what happens. There's a rival battle. I don't know if they changed that at all in this game or not. Ooh. Arcanine and Muck with extreme speed. Intraday Steam. I like this fusion a lot. I don't know, I feel like Poison Fire is such a cool typing in as like a concept, but like as an actual typing, it's terrible. Oh, it's another spot to heal up. Did I smell a little rat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what is up with this level jump here? I've been fighting mid-30s the whole time I've been in here. And we're just gonna pull up with a level 44 just because. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm fine because I'm high leveled, but I don't know, just a little bit weird. A little bit weird that Homeboy's got a legendary fusion like that and decides to be that high level. Come on. I kind of wish the EXP share was just a normal item list, and I just give it to my Venipede Bisharp fusion. I lost. I'm where I want to be. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god. That's so adorable. I just poked myself in the eye. I am the biggest threat to myself. Holy. Okay, now this is yeah. E-speeding Leafeon, that sounds evil. That does sound evil. Flame Body, can't burn it because it's fire type. There's a lot of items in here. In this room. Our herb. Special defense. You know what? I just realized too, there's a good chance that the Master Ball that you get in this is probably not a Master Ball with the randomized items, so I'm not gonna get my hopes up. But I mean, in typical Gen 1, you kind of have to go out of your way to get the legendaries, so I'm not bothered by it. Okay, so let's go back to the 9th floor. Heal up at the bed, and then we'll take that teleporting pad. That blue one right there. This one. Oh, you're not a rocket? You came to save us? Why, thank you. Teleport pad that leads into the president's office. He's tough. He's in tough negotiations with Team Rocket's boss. I want you to have this Pokemon for saving us. I want to be. And you know what? I'm pretty sure I needed something that needed to be fused anyway, so I'll take another Gengar, I guess. There is no rival battle. They took it out? Hold up. No, he put it here? What kept you, Razorpun? Haha, I thought I'd run into you if I followed you in here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down so I could catch up to you. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. So, waited till here. Cool. Alright, Happini Greninja. Whoa, okay. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. Why did we level jump this much? What's up with that? Okay, so he's normal dark, right? Normal dark. And I guess I'll just go each life. P-H-E-R. That's gotta be Scyther, right? That thing could either be... I think it could be a combination of things. I don't know. I feel like I should go into Jewel. Okay, so he was Dragon Flying, which I don't have an Ice type move anymore. Rocky Helmet should do a decent amount of damage to him. Of course, I get flinched. And insane to me how he's done that much damage to himself with Rocky Helmet, and Rock Slide doesn't kill him. Another crit. Well, Rocky Helmet takes him out. That's fine. Rat Vion. Sylveon and Rattata, maybe? It's just to be normal fairy. It is Rattata and Sylveon. I do have the Iron Head. Inferish. So this is Infernape and some sort of fish. Could be Frillish, Bruxish. I don't know. I'm gonna stay in though. Ah. Oh, it's an Oddish. Never mind. I mean, Earthquake's just gonna knock you out. Warmeleon. Okay, so still has his starter, of course. There's no way... This thing hasn't evolved yet? That's bizarre. Bizarre it's not fully evolved. I mean, Revelation Dance is gonna knock it out. I thought about, like, staying in and just EQing with the bandit, but come on, I'm coming along to help you take on the rocket boss. You actually heal me though? Yeah, there we go. It's telling me that the machine that you kindly provided to us seems to have stopped working entirely after producing only 3 Master Balls. As I recall, the numbers you promised were much higher. Have you perhaps been lying to me about its capabilities? It was never designed to print such a sophisticated ball. I don't know what to tell you, Giovanni. It simply needs more time. Don't you dare condense me. This was not part of the deal that we've discussed. Do I need to remind you of what Team Rocket does to those who are not able to uphold their end of the bargain? Please, no. You just have to give it more time, that's all. Boss, these kids just kind of walked in here. Razor Plant, so we meet again. The president and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain. Growlithe or Marowfox? Whoa, that Delphox and Marowak is insane. That thing looks Badass. I will say though, I do not like being in with a fire type in this scenario, so I am gonna volt switch on the... Oh, hold up. Do I just lava plume instead? Because I could potentially get the burn. I don't know. I think we just... Oh, tell me you didn't hypnosis. Okay. Lightning rod? Oh, you son of a bitch, man. I completely forgot about lightning rod from Marowak. Well, I guess I have to lava plume now. Eight misses. Copycat. Into the hypnosis into who, though? I think I would have preferred the... Okay, eject button. Never mind. All right. Probably just going to send that thing back in, though, because I can't volt switch out for the free. I mean, I guess we'll psychic into you? Wow, you lived. Delilah. Stomping tantrum. I didn't even see what that thing went for. I mean, I'm gonna kill the Nox Sprout. Never mind. Went for faint. Actually, that's fine, because it ensured my guy would get the kill. Sorry I had to let you go down like that. Narya. 51? Okay. When the hell did we just decide to... Me first? And a Super Fang. Alright, that's fine. I need you to kill this. Never mind. Now what are you doing? Dragon Breath? Of course you get the para on me. Of course. Totally. No para on it, though. Yeah, that's fair. And I get fully paralyzed. Let's learn Flamethrower. There we go. Get rid of Lava Plume. Blast it all. You ruin our plans for self, but Team Rocket will never fall. It seems like this machine has already run its course anyway, despite what this liar of a chairman keeps saying. It's less than ideal, but these 3 Master Balls, that's it. It's already produced will be enough to achieve our ambition. Razor Plant, never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return. Well, Razor Plant, I'm moving on up and ahead. By checking my Pokedex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I will become the world's most powerful trainer. You should probably go check out this city's gym next. Once you beat Sabrina, you'll be able to surf around the region to find better Pokemon. Anyway, that's what I'd do if I were you. Don't sweat it, smell ya. Thank you for saving self. I will never forget you saved us from a moment in peril. I have to thank you in some way, but because I'm rich, I can give you anything. Give me a Chikorita, please. Don't tease me. Tease me. Get a Chikorita. I want to... I'm gonna crash. I'll crash out. I like Torkoal, but that's not what I want to see. You know what? If he has Drought, I don't care. You should make sure to check out production arenas as thanks for saving Given the company, I'll let you keep anything you find in there. The yellow teleport pad will... Growth mulch. I fucking knew. I knew that it wasn't going to give you a Master Ball. But just think about that. I could have gotten a Johto starter and Master Ball just now. That would have been great. Mossy spurs. What do they do? Delectable spores harvest from a large mushroom in Petalburg Woods. It might have some use. Doesn't really have anything amazing for me. Seems like the city's back to normal somewhat. So go ahead and heal up our team. And we're gonna wrap it up for Infinite Fusion, that is, and then I'm gonna go eat some food, and then we'll be back. Try to play some champions, I think. Nope. That's fine. Alright. So, I save my game. And then when I am back, we'll get into some champions. So I'll be RB. All right. Back. I feel like I've not played Champion in a little while. I think I need to do... I almost feel like I need to do more streams of Champions, because I do love this game. I just feel like I don't play it enough to thoroughly enjoy how thought out this game is, right? That's how I feel about it. Whoa. Oh, that's Corbosu. I was about to say, whoa. Definitely not like super groundbreaking stuff, but I don't even remember what my team was last time. I know I crafted a like brand new team. Like, I wanted to do stuff that was, or use Pokemon that were specifically in this game and not anything else. Also, if you guys are watching at this point in the stream, let me know if you guys would be interested in watching Fenway fights in the Champions format. I definitely think that would be something that I can do a lot easier than trying to randomize any of the Switch games. Let's see what our new lineup of Pokemon are. Can I get a shiny? I've seen other people get shinies. Can I get one? Nope. What do we got though? We got Scolpy, Folion, Lopunny, Fairledge, Runerigus, Poltegeist, Quaxar, Torgeist, the Dandy, Trim, Furfrou, and Overquill. You know what? I'm gonna take the Lopunny. And here's my reasoning why. Use one of my permanent on this. Lopunny is like one of my favorite Mega Evolutions. Let me see. Do I have enough stuff in the box to build another team? So if something's already allocated to a battle team, can I not use it? I don't know. It's a box. I do have good options. But the reason why I went with Lopunny too is because, like I said, I like its Mega Evolution. Scrappy is honestly one of the most slept on abilities in the game. So, there's an event ongoing. What is this event? Monthly challenge series, single battle, 13th to the 23rd. So it started yesterday, actually. Oh, the entry period, the event. Yeah. I feel like we should just do rank, right? My team is a lot more catering to singles, so I think we'll do that. Maybe what I should do is I should come up with a single battle team and then like a double battle. Paid membership require. Oh my god, but they have the music from ZA, some of the strongest music we've had in Pokemon in forever. So they have other music in this. All right, let's just run it. If it seems like I'm leaning forward, it's because I haven't played on my Switch on my actual like capture card in forever. So like my Pro controller was not charged at all. The peeps know about that. All right, so we got Gyarados, Dragonite, Garchomp, Azumarill, Raichu, Gengar. We have 5 potential Mega Evolutions in front of our face here. Meganium does seem like a pretty good bring, if I'm being honest. We do have Sharpness Cleavor as well, which is not too bad. Thinking that's probably going to be my lead, just on the off chance. Well, no. I think my lead here is... You know what? Yeah, we'll lead with Cleavor. I think Meganium needs to be a bring. And then, as far as coverage goes, Tauros probably would be... This is probably my best 3, at least in my mind. I didn't know I randomized the music. That's awkward. Gengar was the lead. Okay. I honestly had a feeling he was going to be a lead. Now, if anything, I could expect him being sashed or being mega. He is definitely going to outspeed me. If he... The question... Random Force. Okay. So I can tell that this is probably not a real person we're battling against. Just going based off of Phantom Force Gengar, it's a critical hit too. Go ahead and get you out of here, buddy. What are you gonna send in now? Gyarados. Okay, so this is where things get a little bit problematic, because I do want a Stone Axe. I don't know if I'm gonna be faster than him. I honestly am fine as long as I get hazards up. Iron Tail misses. That's huge, especially because I know that boy's Moxie. Especially because I know that boy was Moxie because he didn't have Intimidate when he came in. Catastrophic. Catastrophic, let me tell you. I don't think heavy duty boots are a thing in this game, so you're taking 25% here. You might Mega into Mega Dragonite? Maybe? Nope, we just outspeed. Alright, Cleavor sweep. How the cookie crumbles sometimes. That is how the cookie crumbles sometimes. All right, let's run it back. I guess the nice thing about Champions 2 is the fact that the battles go by slow. Oh, fast. I don't know why I said slow. Victory Bell, Gyarados, Manectric, Lucario, Class. Yeah, okay, so these are... I honestly don't know who it... I mean, Cleavor is a good bring. Excuse me, sorry. I think Tauros might actually be a good bring as well. Call me crazy? Maybe the Arcaludon? Vasca Legion isn't terrible either. I'm just trying to think of like... What? You know what? Let's go Arcaludon. Battle has already ended. Well... I don't understand how that's supposed to work, but sure. Never seen it bugged like this before. Close out of the game. So that doesn't bring on a penalty. Penalty that's not my fault. Something went wrong, causing the battle to not be completed correctly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Can you guys believe it's already season 5? Can you believe that? Ooh. Arcanine, T-Tar, Aggron, Whimsicott, Sylveon, Drampa. Okay. Do I see the Whimsicott being elite? I feel like Whimsicott is not scary. Outside of a little bit of prankster action. Hey, I'm messing with that. Outside of a little bit of prankster action, it's not going to do much to really scare me. Meganium a good bring? For Trompa? Are. But I could also bring my Tauros instead, or Archaludon. I think Archaludon has to show up because of the Sylveon. And then, what was on you? Aerialis. I don't have low kick. I thought I had low kick on you. That's it. We'll bring Tauros as the last one. Okay, so this is just bugged. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure what's happening. Hey, messing with it over there. Stop. Be careful. There's not enough. Yep. There's not enough room for you to be rolling around up there like that. Because I don't want to reset this fish. Because we did the first battle just fine. I don't know why it's acting like this. It's giving me free tiers though. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know what's happening. And it's causing my rank to go up, so this is a weird glitch that I'm experiencing. Ooh, Pelipper, Swampert, Sinistra, Staraptor, Archaludon. Okay, so this is Rain Team Central. I don't have a single electric type move on my squad. Okay, so I need you for sure. Maybe Tauros? Basket Legion's gonna just because there makes me think for sure that he's Swift Swim and not adaptability. Right? Swampert being there is also another Swift Swim mon as well. Archaludon with Electroshock is kind of threatening. I mean, Sinistra, heat proof, and in the rain, fire's gonna do literally nothing to it. So I don't know. This is definitely a rain team. For sure. Ooh, Staraptor lead. Okay. Okay, get the Intimidate on me. That's whatever. I mean, I think I Stone Axe regardless, right? Because the only thing that's not going to want to... I really don't want to take a Stone Axe on his team, or her team, sorry, is Swampert or Caladon. I think everything else I can deal with. But also getting Hazard set up is huge. And I know, from just seeing what I've seen in the meta, Mega Staraptor is a menace. Damn. Stop what you're doing. So you got your defenses up, but I'm gonna Stone Axe, and that does nothing. What typing is this thing? Hold up, what typing are you? How do I check? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm getting swept, actually. Hold on. What part of stop do we not understand? I have 20 seconds. He is just gonna ruin my... Yeah. Yeah, I have nothing for him, actually. I think this is a wrap. Ah. Yeah, Cleavor's just gonna have to go down. Because if I go into Tauros, he's gonna get an attack boost, which I don't want that to happen. So what has to happen here? I'm being +2. My Meganium eat one hit. Can he eat one hit? That's what I need to figure out right now. Can you eat one hit? I don't think I'm gonna be faster than Staraptor. If I can eat one hit, this is massive. I do. That's gonna be the difference maker here. Yep. And that's the only way I could have gone around that. Sadly. That's really the only way I could have gone around that. Arcaladon, okay. I think you are faster, which I gotta ask myself the question of, is it important to preserve Meganium here? It might be. So this is telling me a couple things. I think I need to go into Tauros. I think. Because I don't think I outspeed with Mega Meganium versus Arcaladon. I don't think he's going to be physical. There's a Flash Cannon. Much. That does too much. Yeah, I just have to Raging Bull. I mean, base 90, stab super effective. What's that? 35, 270 versus 200. Yeah, I have to do this. There's the stamina. Electro shot. Wait, you're not power herb. You're not power herb. Okay, and that did what? 75? That did 75% before the +1. So, I mean, you're not eating another one. If he has Sinistra, I lose. If he has anything else, well, no, if he has Pelipper, I think I lose. What else did he have? Basket Legion? Yeah, if he's Scarfed. If he's scarfed, I lose. I might just let him kill me, though. I'll let him kill me. In Mega Meganium, clutch. Because if I'm faster and I get a Giga Drain off, I might be able to one-shot him. Might. But if he has Aqua Jet, then it doesn't matter. Nope, he's just faster. He very well could have been Scarfed too. It is what it is. I think my lack of knowledge, not knowing about Megastar after being a fighting and flying type, is ultimately what costed me there. But I mean, we ended up killing it. And the Archaludon, I'm not sure why they went for Electro Shot. That was a weird play to me. That was a weird play to me, but didn't matter because yeah, I don't think there would have been anything else I could have done. Scarf Tauros with Throat Chop. Throat Chop wasn't killing Basculegion from that range. Absol, Frostlass, Corviknight, Garchomp, Arcanine. Ah. I need to get the Fire Paldean Tauros for this team. If I get him. If I get him, it's looking nice. Probably our own Basculegion and Tauros, maybe? I mean, Cleavor's a free lead on this, most of this guy's team. Most of his team. Absol? Okay. Now, if this is Mega Absol Z, he will probably take this X-Scissor with ease. Not. No sash either. Interesting that he had no sash. Oh, it's probably not even real. Sending out his things this quickly, yeah. This is gonna be a wash. Critical hit. Definitely wasn't necessary. And Whimsicott. I mean, it doesn't... I don't necessarily need to go for Stone Axe now, because... X-Scissor is going to do way more. Damn, I didn't think it was going to one-tap him, though. Why is this man booing? Why is this man booing? Win 10 battles using Ghost-type Pokemon. I didn't really use them, though, did I? Continue. Let's do another one. All right, what do we got here? We got Arcanine, Titar, Aggron, Whimsicott, Sylveon, Drampa. I'm pretty sure I saw this like exact same team earlier. We never got to battle the person. That's a little weird. I mean, we go Cleavor. Archaludon. I didn't realize how much Archaludon actually hits into this guy's team. Maybe our own Basculegion? Tauros. I might need the speed, actually. I think we're gonna go with speed. Battle's already ended. So... That's the second, no, that's the third time that message has popped up for Champions today, which is, I don't know if that's the case for other people who have been playing this, but It's very discouraging to me when I'm trying to play the ranked system. But it counts as it counts it as an automatic win, which is like, I guess that's the nice part. But like, I don't want free handouts. I don't want free handouts. It does that on mobile too. Or maybe it does it because it's on mobile. I don't know. No say. I'll tell you what, if it happens again though, I'm gonna probably call it for champions and we're just gonna go to Mario Kart. I've been itching to play some Mario Kart World as of late. Alright, Gengar, Raichu, Garchomp, Corviknight, Umbreon, Basculete. Okay. I think just because I see that Umbreon, I mean Cleavor for sure. I might bring my own Basket Legion. I think I do that. And then I'm gonna bring Boros. As a Gengar admirer. Yeah? Okay, Garchomp is the lead. Not necessarily what I want to see. I mean, I do have a Sash. But I'm going to bank on him more than likely having Rough Skin. So I'm just going to not be an idiot. I'm going to go into my Tauros to get that Intimidate off on him. See what he decides to do. If he decides to do hazards, he does. Okay, so that means my Sash and my Cleavor is going to be broken, which is a little bit irritating because I could have X-Scissored this guy for free. Probably done a lot of damage to him. I don't know if we would have outsped or not. I think Garchomp is pretty decently quick. There's the Rough Skin. He is Dragon Tailing. Okay, so he is support style Garchomp. Okay, Cleavor comes out. There's the rocks doing its thing. I'm just gonna rip the X-Scissor because I don't think he's gonna Dragon Tail again. He Rock Tombs, and Rock Tomb probably would have killed me. So I'm happy that he missed that the 10% chance to miss. Now what do you decide to do? He could just Mega Evolve here. It's probably what he does, and he just kills me, right? More than likely what you do is you just Mega Evolve and kill me. There's the Shadow Ball. So unfortunately, I don't get my own rocks up, but I want to say in this scenario, we're probably fine. Debatable if we're going to be fine or not. This guy does have Shadow Tag, so I can't swap out. Let me think real quick. Let me think with my brain. So, no, I just Earthquake. 100% I Earthquake here. Good kill. Good. I thought about going for Throat Chop. Okay, this is fine. I think. I'm going to switch into my Basket Legion. Take some rock damage. He's gonna Toxic. That's fine. I don't really mind that too much. As long as I can get some like decent damage off on the Surf, should do a good amount. He's gonna Protect, so you are this type of player. See, this type of style is understandable in a 6v6, but in a 3v3, not so much. You're probably like citrus berry. Do exactly half. The life orb damage. Go for the foul play. Okay, I live on 1, which is whatever. But now Tauros guarantees that I win, I think. Because I mean, I'm gonna come in and take some rock damage. With you being at what, 56%? Oh, you got inner focus. I mean, doesn't matter. Not really much of an attacker. You gotta make the decision of if you're gonna protect here or not. You probably should. You don't. I was gonna say, he probably should, just so that way you can maximize your chance of surviving, because I probably was doing at least 3/4 to him anyways, right? With Raging Bull, but good try. It was a good try, man. Guarantee if I wasn't Scarf Tauros, I would have probably lost that, actually. Probably would have lost that pretty convincingly. Because Gengar would have just been way too fast. I actually would have lost it too if I didn't click EQ. I think Throat Chop would have caused me to lose there. Okay, so we have, it's like a gang of misfits. We have Steelix, Armarouge, Victory Bell, Hydreigon, Lucha, and Raichu. So special attacker of some variety. I also feel like I do need a fairy type. I'm gonna bring Cleavor. This might be a throw. We're gonna find out if it is. Is on a 5-win streak. It'd be cool if I could end that win streak on him. Okay, so here's Steelix. 2cc. I think I just swap out straight away into my Basculegion. He might just go for rocks immediately. Really thinking about it. He might just go rocks immediately, which is fine. He does Mega. With my Basculegion being slow, that scared me a little bit. Okay, so that does nothing to me. Idea was there, and be honest. But we're gonna go ahead and Surf. He might switch, which if he does, I don't think... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if he switches, I don't care, because I'm gonna get a lot of damage off on something, even if it is resisted. But let's the Steelix go. A little bit bizarre, but... Raichu. So we know that you can't Mega. The question I have to ask myself is, with what he could have left on his team, is Basculegion necessary? I mean, Armarouge should be great for. But I mean, I have Cleavor, right? I might as well just get the Aqua Jet damage off on this thing, right? Because Armarouge is the only thing that Basculegion would be good against in terms of super effective damage. So I'm just gonna Aqua Jet. There's Thunderbolt. I'd rather have Cleavor come in here, who's like sashed. Or, you know what? No, I think I need to go with Meganium. And then I guess Earth Power gonna be enough to kill without me Mega Evolving? No, I think I have to Mega Evolve just to guarantee that I get a kill. Get the kill. I actually don't even know for certain if Earth Power is gonna kill. If he goes to Hydreigon, I don't think I'd hate that. Or Hawlucha. I mean, Hawlucha would be scary, but I mean, I do have Dazzling Gleam. He's thinking about it because if he has Armarouge and he swaps straight into Armarouge, that could be a problem for him. Because I'm going to get a lot of damage off on that Armarouge. But yeah, he's really thinking about it, so here's hoping that stayed in. I wonder what he could have, or if he has anything. He's obviously gonna be faster than me. There's a T-Bolt. Eat. No para, please. Was enough. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be enough or not. There's a small part of me that thought about just going for Giga Drain, just to make sure I'm at my most amount of HP, but I don't think Giga Drain would have done enough to kill him. I think we needed the Earth Power for sure. I think Giga Drain actually would have been like one of the two, well, one of two moves we could have clicked and it would not have killed. Because I think Solar Beam with Mega Soul, we would have killed him with that. All right, so with us having the Sash on the Cleavor, it's nice as long as whatever he has left, I'm able to get one good hit off on it. I have a feeling this battle's going to DC. Wonder if it's maybe just the servers today. There is Armarouge, yep. Okay. Is an armor cannon going to be enough to kill me? Yeah, definitely. I'm at what? 80-something%, give or take. I think he's definitely going to be able to one-tap me from here. Mistaken. Player's been idle for too long. The battle is over. Oh, it would have been nice if I could have won convincingly. I definitely think I would have. But, I mean, I guess I'll take a 4-win streak into Great Vault here. We'll run another one. Excuse me, James. What do we got? Venusaur, Gengar, Dragonite, Army, Houndoom, Hatterini is a very one. Could be, which isn't it kind of bizarre how Mega Starmie has huge power? I mean, it makes, you know what, like it's not like it's a bad, like, dumb idea. I think it's actually a very smart one because it doesn't have a whole lot of attack power behind it. Let's see. I think Cleavor for sure, because I can hit so many things on this thing's team. I think Archaludon might be a good bring, and then maybe Boros? Mentor? Oh. Oh, we're back to my roots of Generation 3. Houndoom is the lead. I think Houndoom is going to be faster than me. Should I care if he's faster than me? I mean, rocks do a good amount of work to this team, I feel like. Right? It doesn't matter too much. Nobody's going to want to take a stone axe. I missed. I was faster than this Houndoom, and I missed a stone axe. I didn't even know you could miss stone axe. That is diabolical. That's the way I find out. I could have had my sash still. That is brutal. That is brutal. I did not know you can miss stone axe. I mean, I guess you can miss ceaseless edge, so. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think what I have to do here is I have to just get as much chip damage off. I'm already at 20 HP. Cleavor can really do work to the entire team, but is he going to be faster? He's not going to be faster than Gengar. I don't think he's going to be faster than Starmie. Hatterini, he could definitely be faster than, and Dragonite. Dragonite's like it's a 50-50. I don't know. I'm just going to X-Scissor here. Damn. This just goes to show how good sharpness is. And Hatterini's last mon. All right, we're not one-tapping this thing. I don't even care if it's taking that much damage from rocks. We're not one-tapping it. Maybe. Maybe. It does have low HP. Yep. Okay. Damn, we could have won that fight without getting hit one time. Isn't that crazy? That would have been, yeah, no, that would have been disgusting, dare I say. Kangaskhan, Rampardos, Politoed, Hisuian, Decidueye, Aggron, Hisuian, Typhlosion. That looks like a shiny Hisuian Typhlosion. Okay. I either see Politoed leading or Kangaskhan leading. I honestly feel like we go Cleavor, Ganium, Boros. I feel like that's might be dummy predictable. I don't know. I just think that covers like everything that's there. See, Kangaskhan being a nuisance, right? Okay, so Politoed is. Do I set up rocks? Do I do it? He's gonna have rain, which tells me, or makes me think rather, it doesn't necessarily tell me, but makes me think that he is going to probably not have Typhlosion in this fight. With me being what I am, I'm gonna just Stone Axe. I miss again. But I do that much. That is disgusting. Weather Ball. And bring me down a Sash, which is fine. And then we will 100% kill this thing. I don't think he gets any sort of priority. If he does, I'm about to learn. But I don't think he does. Go ahead and do that. Get you out of here. So Rain is up, which is fine, because I did bring my grass type, so if he did decide to bring Typhlosion, but and do less damage. Okay, so Decidueye is out. He takes less damage from rocks because he is a fighting type. Is he faster than me? That's the question. Or does Hisuian Decidueye carry Shadow Sneak? I don't know. Either way, I don't think it matters for me to keep Kleavor alive. I just get as much damage off as I can, which is insane amount of damage. Actually perfect for me, because now I can go Tauros. What is the play if I go into Tauros though? Because if I Raging Bull and he has Hisuian Typhlosion, I think I lose. I don't know. I don't know. Meganium might be faster than Decidueye, actually. We might be faster than Decidueye. We are. Because he's from Alola. He's slow. I mean, he's from Hisui specifically, but he's normally from Alola. So there's the Kangaskhan. Takes his 12% or 13% from rocks. I'm gonna go ahead and Mega Evolve. You're probably gonna fake me out. You didn't Mega Evolve. Which is huge. Oh no, you did. You just didn't fake me. Oh, no fake out from the Kangaskhan. That's interesting. We're gonna go for the Solar Beam. This should do a good amount of damage. That's about 80%, which is nice. Avalanche, that's gonna kill me. No! I've never seen Avalanche Kangaskhan though. That is kind of crazy. I'm actually surprised we lived. But that's why we outsped him there. That is why we outsped him there. Insanity. But if you have... Because that would have just killed me outright. But you still would have the damage on you, so... It doesn't matter. Either way, he would have lost. So... Fine. Which I'm glad that we were able to get that damage off on the Kangaskhan to begin with, so. But yeah, I've never seen an Avalanche Kangaskhan before. First. Yo, we're riding a little bit of a hot streak right now. Probably switch after, get another DC or we lose. One or the other. Got Gyarados, Alola Ninetales, Infernape, Dragon, H-Slash, and Raichu. I don't know about that Ninetales. Setting up the snow. I don't know what its other ability is. Set up. I mean, I feel like Kleavor should go. Gyarados is a little bit scary. I feel like I need to go with these three again. I think they just think. Aegislash will be a little bit of a problem, and I think Gyarados might be as well, even though I think Kleavor might actually be faster than Gyarados. Oh no, we're in red and blue. Okay, so here's the Aegislash. Just a $1 million question I gotta ask myself. What is the priority here? Getting the damage from Night Slash off on this thing, or getting the rocks up? Because rocks... Hurt Ninetales and it hurts Gyarados pretty nicely. I want to just Night Slash. Okay, we do about 65%, 64% when he's in shield form. That's kind of interesting. Iron Head is going to do enough to bring me down to Sash. He may be hacking Shadow Sneak. Oh, this is not red and blue. This is gold and silver. Dumbass. Being me. Yeah, I'm dumbass. Okay, there's the King Shield, which is fine. Because we did 60% to you in shield form. Does King Shield go by 1 or 2? Okay. You get the double? Also, am I mistaken, or did they change the whatchamacallit? The chances for double and triple protects down to like 30% when you try to go for it a second time? I think they did. I think it's a real thing. Okay, that's whatever, right? I don't think Aegis Slash is faster than me when he's in his attack form. I think I still am fine here. I think. I don't want to regret my decision. I might be, though. I mean, he can protect here. Or King Shield, rather. Here's to see what he does. Yeah, he King Shields. That's fine. I don't think he's faster than me. Now, if he gets another King Shield off right now, his ship might be rigged. Thank you. Because now, Meganium's still at full health, so if you decide to bring in, I don't know, whoever. Probably should have just went for the Stone Axe to get the rocks up. Probably. You know what? I don't know what this guy's gonna do. But whatever he decides to do, I'm gonna swap into my Tauros. He decides to hit me with like a Flare Blitz or Raging Fury, whatever. I'll get the -1 on him. And I'm Scarfed, so I'll outspeed him. Unless he's also Scarfed. There's the Fire Punch. No burn. Sweet. I'm gonna go for the EQ. If he has Hydreigon in the back, then that's good knowledge. Not necessarily something I want to learn right now, though. Good damage, good damage. There's a Citrus. That's going to bring him up to just under 40. Raging Fury. Okay, so he's probably Iron Fist. He's probably Iron Fist because Fire Punch did 50 damage to me, and Raging Fury didn't do much more. If he was Blaze, then that would have done, I think, boatload more damage, but definitely did not. I don't think none of the Mega Raichus get whatchamacallit, Levitate or anything like that, or gain a new typing, right? I know one of them gets No Guard. I think it's this one, actually. I think this one gets No Guard. All right, good shit, Tauros. Looking pretty bleak with that Aegislash, but we got it. We figured it out. Might be good to unplug the controller now. I think it should have enough juice for us to continue with this and do Mario Kart. I don't know how much Mario Kart we're gonna do, but like I said, I got the itch to play again. Which I think that's a good thing, because I feel like we've been missing out on some of our Free Time Friday streams by not playing games that we are like super duper excited to play. Like, sure, Infinite Fusion has been fun, right? It's like a story game to play, but like sitting down to do this has been fun. And maybe it was helpful that we had our 500 sub celebration stream yesterday, because like having that beat today wouldn't necessarily have been like a big problem. Just for the record, like I think it just would have been we just did Call of Duty and that was it. Okay, so Aldean, Tauros, Aqua, Purina, Mudsdale, Raichu, Dragonite, Charizard. I mean, I feel like I have to bring Cleave. I also feel like I have to bring Meganium. Call me a lunatic. I may bring Basculete. Because I feel like Basculegion can wall Tauros as long as he doesn't have Throat Chop, and Primarina decently well. I think. I don't know. There's the Raichu. Raichu lead is here. Very, very apparent. Is Stone Axe a slicing move? That might be a dumb question. Okay, it is. So this should do a lot. If not, if it doesn't kill, this should do a lot. Ooh, the switch into Mudsdale to get stamina boost, huh? That's smart. That's not a dumb play. Not a dumb play. But we do have a special attacking water type and a special attacking grass type on our team in the back. I think I am just going to swap into Basculegion, because I do want to keep the sash up for the Cleavor for as long as I possibly can. He might be going for like Heavy Slam or something like that too, and if he does, I should eat that for free. EQ, okay, I should eat that. We have a lot of HP. And nothing on his team is going to want to take us. Now, is there a part of me, a sick, twisted part of my brain that wants to predict that he brought like Dragonite or something like that, and I go for Ice Beam right now? I'm just going to go ahead and Surf, get that Mudsdale out of here. We're obviously going to take some damage from Life Orb. He can send Raichu back in. I'm not really too bothered by this. He's going to take some rock damage, and then I'm going to Aqua Jet him. I'm going to Aqua Jet him. Raichu X. Okay. Got big old nubs for hands. I don't know what. Electric Surge. Ooh. That gives him more reason to go into Cleavor now. Hey, I don't know what he's gonna have. Trailblaze. Ooh. Okay. +1 speed, so he's gonna be faster than my entire team. That was apparent before the Trailblaze, so that's fine. I think we just X-Scissor. I think we just X-Scissor. It doesn't make sense for me to try to Stone Axe here. Volt Tackle. this Dragonite. All right, huge. He might have E-Speed, which is, you know, unfortunate. But he's already down 25%. And Meganium is generally pretty bulky. And I have the Mega Evolution. I'm pretty sure we're gonna... Pretty sure. Unless there is something that I am completely missing from this interaction here, I think we're gonna be okay. Fire Blast. And Stab, super effective. Dazzling Gleam. That was going down too slow. Donmon. Lopunny, Aerodactyl, Aggron. Seeing that Hisuian Zoroark is interesting. You know what's funny is that if I had put Mega Lopunny onto my team, I would probably bring it to a battle like this just because of that Hisuian Zoroark, and I would have just scrappied it. Okay, so let's see. I think lead-wise... Lead-war. Elite. And I have to bring Meganium as last. Hope that's not a throw. I don't think it will be. It's just as long as I have a inclination that Hisuian Zoroark is on the field. Okay, so he leads Lopunny. I think no matter what I do here, I click Stone Axe. Right? I don't CC. Doesn't make sense to. Doesn't make sense to the Night Slash. We're trying to overpredict. I think I just clicked Stone Axe. Okay, so it's got Cotton Guard. So this is definitely a Lopunny. That much we know. I'm gonna get my rocks up. I do have the capability of critting as well. It's just, do I decide to go for the X Scissor? Or do I go for Night Slash? Because it has higher chance of crit. I'll go Night Slash. Because if I Night Slash crit, I'm killing this thing from this range. 100%. Case in point, right there. Because with how good Sharpness is, it's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. Now, I'm pretty sure even though Zoroark has Illusion, even if he takes Hazards damage, he's not going to break out of his Illusion. So. Okay, so that's 100% Garchomp because of how little he took from Rocks just now. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the X Scissor. He's going to Rock Slide. As long as I don't get flinched, I'm fine. If I get flinched, I'm going to crash. Thank you. Obviously, we don't kill. Fine. He could miss here, which would be probably best case scenario, but I think I'll just take the L. Let Kleavor go down. Because it could have run the risk, too, of him missing the Rock Slide. But now I gotta ask myself, what is my best move here? Probably the Meganium. Alright. Love you too. He will Go for the Mega Evolution. I'm going to Giga Drain. I don't know what he's going to do now. If he's going to overpredict or not. Aggron. Okay, so I did go for the Giga Drain. Because in my mind, Giga Drain was the smartest thing to do. Or maybe he was choiced in some variety. And a Rock-type move into Mega Meganium wouldn't make the most sense. Maybe that was the case. Maybe that was. Now it's pretty free for me to just go for whatever I want. Not gonna be faster than me. And Mega Evolve, so he's gonna lose his quad weakness and he's gonna gain filter, but he's already at 30%. He's not taking that. Maybe if he was at like 60%, he would have taken that, but great. In this, yeah. He didn't even see the Basket Legion either. I don't know if we would have won Basket Legion in the back. I mean, Aqua Jet, adaptability. It's hard to say because we're using the special attacking Basket Legion, but never know. This is definitely the highest win streak I've been on in Champions. But I also feel like this is just a really, really well-developed team. So that's probably why. Charizard, Milotic, Incineroar, Whimsicott, Garchomp, Venusaur. I feel like I've seen a team like this before. Plenty of times. Okay, so Kleavor seems like a play. Milotic, Whimsicott, Venusaur. Might not be. Is a good bring here. Maybe we go with Malfold this time, bro. Possibly. We'll see. I'm gonna do it. I have him on a team. He's got like 115 speed. I think I have him at max speed. And I mean, King's Rock, Population Bomb sounds diabolical. Because it kind of is. Okay, so he leads off with Charizard. Which is, you know, that's whatever, right? Unless he has like dual wing beat or something like that. But I'm just gonna go ahead and go for the Stone Axe. He's gonna go ahead and set up the Sun, which is interesting. Venusaur's hidden ability, Chlorophyll? He's gonna Heat Wave. Which, as long as he doesn't get a burn. No burn. No burn. Okay. I think Venusaur's hidden ability is Chlorophyll. That's probably what's happening right here. Or he's going into Garchomp. Okay. I mean, I don't outspeed. You know this. Rock Slides. Okay. It's a little unfortunate, not gonna lie to you. And keep it very, very real. It'd be cool if Kleavor would have outsped there and gotten some damage off, but I think Mega Meganium will be fine. I don't know if I want to rip a Solar Beam off right now. I'm just gonna go for Dazzling Gleam. And just hope. I don't know what I want to see in terms of that last Mon. Because I brought the Mousehold. I really don't know. I don't think it's gonna be Milotic though. I truthfully don't think it's gonna be Milotic. What the fuck? Oh, it's got a Roselli Berry. I was like, ain't no way I just miss, right? No shot? Please stop sniffing random stuff. Stop. Why are we sniffing random? Stop. Why are we not listening? Okay, I get flinched. That's not ideal. All right, so now we're gonna give the game away. And all I needed to do is land 1 Giga Drain. Yeah, we're giving the game away. Cool.
This is how we're getting rid of my 9-game win streak, is with all these flinches.
You know, it's even more discouraging is that we know that that was not... I might need to actually tidy up here. I might actually need to tidy up here. You're... I beg your pardon? What the fuck is my speed that I'm getting outsped by Garchomp? 163. This thing's gotta be Jolly. It's gotta be Jolly. There's no way that I'm getting outsped. I'm dead.
I actually just lost because I got flinched 3 times in a row. That is insane.
That my 9-game win streak ends not because I brought Mousehole. Actually, I don't know about that for certain. I definitely got scammed though. I got scammed big time. Because I should have... Now I gotten flinched that many times in a row. Look at all this BP I have because I'm doing these challenges. I haven't used a single ice type yet. That's crazy. Flying. Yeah, that's actually crazy to think about, but also at the same time, maybe it's not that crazy. All right, let's boot up some Mario Kart World. I have not. And hopefully there's not like a bajillion updates I need to do. It probably should have already done it. Hopefully. All right, let's switch it up on Twitch though. I gotta say, hey, we're playing Mario Kart World. I think I've done everything, like story-wise in the game. We'll just run it in some online. Have all the carts. I feel like this game got a lot of hate early on, and in some cases, I don't think I can blame it. They experimented with this game. I actually don't want those. I'll just go random. 6 people? That's boring. It's gonna be boring. It also concerns me that there's not a lot of people playing this game anymore. I don't feel comfortable being in first like this when there's not been an ounce of any threatening things. This game will beat you upside the head if it's like, hey, you've been in first for 3 seconds? Get rid of him. Exterminate him. Is that a green shell? Yeah, it's a green shell. MU. You don't even need that mushroom. You're probably in like 6th place or something like that. How does that feel, Mario? Yeah, that's why you missed. The double. Freaking dork. I don't think that ghost is the one who took my mushroom. I only had one. Looks like that was multiple. There's a case in point right there. It's like, hey, you've been in first for however long? All right, Cal. And there's a blue shell. I just got into first. Quite literally, just got into first. This guy's throwing his red shells backwards. For what is your purpose? Your objective is to go into first place, not into 6th. Why are you... I can understand throwing him backwards if you are in first place. But you are in 4th. All right. I'm taking second. Fuck you. Like merged a couple lobbies together, probably. Excuse me. Your boy had pizza for dinner today, and man, that thing is tearing me apart. I'll go with this one. Why not? Well, the person who won is not here anymore. Crazy. I feel like this is not a good item to get as your first item. Not what I wanted to have happen there. Okay, that big bag just took all my bananas. Anybody has a mushroom, they're gonna beat me here. Hey, it's just the one guy. I'll take a third place. Fuck it. Now, how are you gonna see where it goes from there? Where you're behind like a bunch of stuff that you can't see. No, I can't play with you if you drop it over there. I'm not walking all the way over there to pick it up. Not right now, anyways. How cuckoo she is right now. Look at her. Cuckoo. Waiting for Rainbow Road. Actually, now that we pulled this map, unfortunate because I wanted Airship Fortress, but because we pulled this map, we actually have a pretty good chance in the Rainbow Road. What is it? That's That is just diabolical timing. Like I just got the item box and crushed, probably. Yeah, nah, you can miss me with that. Nope. No, sir. Miss me with the blue shell. Of course, you get one right at the end when I'm about to win. Nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Looked at me like, what are you talking about? There it is, Rainbow. Oh, two of my favorite courses. We gotta go Rainbow Road. It's like a Christmas present to get Rainbow Road. We didn't get it? I hate democracy. Look at all those ostriches running. I'll be the ass bird. Two golden shell. Is that what they're called? Or is that like point shell or something like that? I don't know. Both of them would make sense. A fucking course, man. It's almost comical at this point. Dude was holding a bullet bill that whole time. Nobody beat his fucking ass. So he couldn't take first, but alright. Yeah, totally. Totally, dude. Go. Can't do it. But I wasn't in. Did we get my course? Did we get the one I wanted? Okay, yeah, throw the red shell and have it hit me. Don't hit the other people that are there. Go for me. Got it. Nah, you know what? We're gonna stop bitching. We're gonna stop bitching. Although it is very easy. That's on me. That's what you get for fucking using your boomerang and trying to hit me. Don't hit anybody with it, you whack asshole. Delilah, stop clawing on the floor. Yeah, stop clawing on the floor. Not needed. It's not. Couldn't take the guy next to me, his item? Gotta take mine? Let's say, where the hell did he go? Well, whatever he was doing, he did too much of it, so... Excuse me. Like this. Do me any favors. Get rid of that. That. Did I actually hit him with that? Out of here. That drift. Why I did that? Oh, crazy. Maybe if I started actually drifting when I wanted to drift and not have to take a wide ass right turn. I get fucking scammed out of my items. My last possible items in the race to a fucking lightning again would be nice. I think we're gonna go until about 11, and then we're gonna call it for stream today. Be a good length stream. This will be just shy of 5 hours. Why am I not surprised that I get a golden mushroom and I get 2 uses of it before I get fucking hit by a random ass green shell and out of bounds. This fucking stupid condor bird drives 3/4 of the fucking horizontal of the track to come steal the item box that I'm trying to get. Like, what's your purpose in life doing that? I get nothing for this last section. Sick, dude. I mean, I got fourth. I shouldn't complain, but I had to fucking fight for fourth place and still lose points. That's crazy. You're bad. The door over there. I was like, where's Delilah at? I like tried to drift out of the way of it so it wouldn't hit me, and it out went in the middle just so it hit me. Can't do much with a coin and a red shell in fifth place when other people are getting mushrooms. You know, things to fucking blow right past me. Oh, it's past 11 already. I'll do one more because that was a wet fart of a race. mirror. I wasn't even paying attention that it was mirrored. Did not even dawn on me that this was gonna be mirrored. Oh, why I thought that light was a speed boost, but whatevs. Whack. What the fuck I'm talking about? I deserve that. Let's go. Then just dominate, leading that entire race, having a gap. Getting screwed over by a blue shot then. Give me that. Give me that. All right. I want to. Oh, this is the most people we've had in the lobby. The whole night is 21 people, and of course that's when I'm in the stream. Oh man, that was fun. I actually really enjoyed that. Playing some champions was refreshing. I would like to do that more. I don't know if I'm gonna opt to do some champions streams more often. I haven't decided yet. I feel like I should, low-key. But I haven't quite finalized what I'm going to do for my next series just yet, so we're gonna probably, I don't want to say we're gonna take another week. I don't think we're gonna take another week to figure it out. It might take a little bit of this week coming up to figure out what I truly, I don't want to say want to do, but I definitely should be something that I should do in terms of how I want to make some content going forward. So I gotta get some stuff in motion. Basically, I gotta stop slacking in some areas and just get it going, basically. But no, Freetime Friday streams are gonna stay where they're at. Obviously, I don't know if we're gonna do something similar to what we did this week with next week. I mean, it was honestly depending on if people were around today, which I'm a little bit surprised that people weren't around. I mean, I did have everybody pretty much here last night for the 500 sub special. I can't complain there, obviously, but no, we had fun. I really enjoyed, like I said, Champions and Mario Kart World, especially because we haven't played Mario Kart World in a very long time. In fact, I'm pretty sure the last time we probably played Mario Kart World was the tournament we did last year, actually. Could be wrong, actually. I might have done Mario Kart Mondays after the tourney in person, but I don't know. I can't remember. But playing a little bit of Champions and running up our rank really, really high. Like I said, I'd like to play some more of that. I know that might be asking too much. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But either way, hopefully you guys did enjoy tonight's stream. I know I did very, very much. And we will see you guys next Friday for another Free Time Friday stream. You might see me earlier than that with our next series. I haven't decided how that's going to look just yet, but thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you guys then.